What is up, guys, gals, and non-binary pals? I'm back for another episode of Breath of the Wild. I had to, unfortunately, push my stream forward to this morning because I'm working this afternoon, and I don't get off till around the time I would start streaming. I might consider streaming again at about maybe 9 o'clock, so 12 hours from now. But I'm going to have to think on that. That's going to depend how I feel after I get off work. In the meantime, though... Oh boy, capture card's acting up. Hang on. Is it... It's just frozen on that image. What's going on? Okay, there we go. Not sure what that was about. There we go. I still hope at some point I can finish this before before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Really hope so. So, I think something happened to VC face because my mouth's not moving. Hang on a second. No, you know what? We're not going to worry about it. We are not going to worry about it. So we're here at the Woodland Stable, which means Lost Woods is off in that general direction. But I want to see if I can get this tower first. Maybe that'll help me get there faster. Nope, not dealing with you. Let's see here. Looks like that was burned very recently. Rusty halberd. Wait. Oh, that's my torch, right? An old military training camp. Ugh, what is this? Quicksand? Or is it just a sinkhole? I think it's a sinkhole because everything just kind of slid in. I hear something up here asleep. It's only 4 a.m. and the sun's already coming up? Oh, they're all up top there. Better be careful not to fall in. Really? Of course it starts raining now. Right when I need to climb. No, nobody atop the tower. The watchtower, that is. Ah, fire whiz robe. He's too far off. I'm not going to hit him. Just to get somewhere where he can't hit me. Ow. Okay, you can stop that. Well, the good news is that didn't explode into a huge AoE. Yeah, if you could stay down there, that would be great. Oh, I just slide right back off on the other side. Not gonna let you do that one. I know what that one does. All I've got left is the ow. Yeah, I'm not taking down. I'm not. Oh. Ah. Not good, not good, not good. There you are. Get. Yeah. Well. Maybe I do need to get up there. On that watchtower. Oh, it's not a watchtower. It's, or maybe it is. Maybe they practice rappelling here. Ah. No, it's just not gonna work. Not while it's raining. Oh, that shout went behind him. Gotcha. What is going on over there? I keep seeing what looks like electricity. Seriously, those Zalfos can swim through this? Definitely staying away from that side. I've got to find some other way of getting there. Rusty broadsword. What I need is to get to that tower there, but you're gonna make me go over there either way. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. With my one remaining weapon because I don't want to use the Guardian weapons against anything other than Guardians because that's what they're for. That wasn't enough to kill? Great. Just the Boko Club. Well, it's stronger than the axe, at least. Well, even if I wanted to, I still have to wait for the rain to die down. Good news is that's not too far up. What? Of course. Already photographed you. Rude. Ow. And I'm dead. Well, not dead, just forced back to shore. Oh, not even. Okay. Get back in there. And I'll take that spear, thank you very much. How did this sinkhole even form? Electric Lizalfos. That's doing me a heckin' concern. I think I have an idea. Now if it'll just stop raining. And right about now. Yeah, I'll jump from right here and glide over to that tower. But I don't have to deal with the electric one down there. Now I'm at the top. Well, mostly. Sorry, buddy, but you are standing right in the blast zone. I completely missed. I shot that barrel directly. Okay. What are you gonna do now? You're out of barrels. Just gonna throw rocks, huh? That's not good. Knight's bow it is. Trying to rescue that before it breaks. Ooh! Chest. Wait. Baked apple. Arrow. We take those. I better kill him before I climb the tower, because he'll just knock me down. Ooh, bomb arrow. Hi. Ooh, more arrows. There we go. Now to get to the top before the thunderstorm hits. Okay, so I gotta do it from that side. Hello, random stones. They're just sitting there. Ooh. Amber. And a rupee. There we go. Chica Tower activated. Nice. Scanning area. Ah, that must be the Korok Forest right there. Still, glad I have a map, a proper map. Ah! Whoa. That doesn't look ominous at all. Nice big cherry blossom in the center. Let's see, so the road is there. Silent Shroom. Oh, wait a minute. Thunderstorm starting. I don't want to be holding anything metal. Tree branch. It's not going to be of much use to me now. I got better stuff. Wait. It's raining. I'm an idiot. I remember them saying something about a way to navigate the forest. Follow the wind. Oh. It's its own climate in here. I don't have to worry about the rain at all. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Me, I'm gonna take that. And just walk back here and light this one. wind appears to be following a very particular direction. This must be what they were talking about. Yeah. Now you don't get lost in the Lost Woods. Because I remember reading, I think it was in one of the rumor mills at the one of the stables, that this is how you're supposed to get through here. Watch the way the wind blows. If you get lost, stop, follow the embers. I also remember something about treasure in a hollowed out tree. It's gotta be one of these, right? Hello. Forest Dweller Spear. I'll take it. Another torch. Ah, this is the point where we proceed without aid. Tree that looks like... That very intentionally is a face. Let's see. That way. Okay. This way? Back this way. No? Make up your mind. Which way is it? Okay, this way. I did a very stupid thing. Ooh. Opal. In there. What do I do? Wait a minute, I know. Drop a flint. Ah. Actually, I don't really know what I was expecting to happen. I would have just burned the whole forest down. That would have been very stupid of me. Wait. Spores. Spores are shifting just like the embers would. Maybe that's what I need to follow. I also remember hearing that in one of these hollowed out trees, it's a very special, very rare item. This way. Okay. I did it! I think? I did it! Koroks! There's a bunch of Koroks. This must be... as if to answer any lingering doubts I had. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know why my mouth is not working. Hang on 1 second. There we go. That should be working much better now. It seems to be on a bit of a delay, though. I don't know how to fix that. We'll just leave it. Oh, hey, there he is. There's Hestu. How you doing, big guy? It's you! We meet again! What's with the silent treatment? Don't you remember me? I'm the musician of Korok Forest, Hestu. I'm impressed you found your way through the Lost Woods and made it here. So, have you brought me any Korok seeds? I sure hope so. If you'll return my lost Korok seeds, I'll expand your inventory. I can't do any more weapons. I have to have 8. From what I remember. So let's do bows. There you go. Nice. I can afford to pick up quite a few more bows. Ooh, sorry. I got up early this morning. There it is. Let me get the whole pedestal in the shot. There we go.
Link.
Oh, shoot. Didn't realize the mouse was still there.
Final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Oh, I felt that.
Did I doze off again? Well. It's you. You finally decided to return. Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know. That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however. I have watched over Hyrule since time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree.
Deku Tree or the Great
The
Deku Tree?
created by the ancient goddess. The sword that sealed.
What just happened?
Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword 100 years ago. But I must warn you to take extreme caution.
There we go.
The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not. If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand. Best of luck, young one.
If you hope to pull the sword from its resting place, you must use your true strength. Let us see whether or not you currently possess said power. Alright. A 100 years ago, you would have been able to pull out that sword easily. You have grown weak. You must find a way to become stronger. Well, there are a few ways about that. Hello there. Huh? You? Could it be? You're Mr. Hero! Mr. Hero is here! The mushroom on my head suddenly sprouted today, so I knew something was up. It was a prediction that you'd come. I think us Koraks all got together and prepared some trials just for you, Mr. Hero. If you pass these very tough trials, pulling out the Master Sword will be a piece of cake. Probably. Among the trials is an extra tough one designed by me, the Elder of Korok Forest. So, will you test your mettle in the Korok trials? Alright. You know, if you keep doing everything everyone asks of you without question, you're gonna get conned eventually. Anyway, where was I? I suppose it's fitting that the Elder of the Koroks would say that, given that the Koroks are known to be a little mischievous. Oh yeah, the Korok trials. Long story short, you need to visit all the shrines in the Korok Forest so that you can be considered a real grown-up. Trial 1. In the Southwest Forest, Trial of Second Sight. Trial 2. In the Northwest Forest, The Lost Pilgrimage. Trial 3. In the Eastern Forest. Test of Wood. If you can overcome the Korok trials, you can overcome anything. We also prepared some wonderful prizes for you. Now show us what you're made of. Alright, do your best. Leave it to Maka. Hello. Welcome, Mr. Hero. We're so excited you're here. If you need to know anything about these woods, just ask Maka. Or you can climb up here if you want to speak to the Great Deku Tree. About the forest. The highlights here in the Korok Forest are the Great Deku Tree and the Sword Pedestal, of course. Although the Great Deku Tree probably isn't very happy about becoming a tourist trap. We've really decked out the inside of the Great Deku Tree in anticipation of your arrival. With his permission, I hope. You'll find the rest you'll find the rest You'll find the place to rest and a bunch of other useful things in there. And then there's the Sword Pedestal. The sword that seals the darkness, which needs no introduction, of course, rests there. The Sword Pedestal is in the center of the forest, the exact center. If you stand on the pedestal and look around, you'll be able to understand most of the paths in the forest. The beam lamps act as landmarks. You want to familiarize yourself with them to make it easier to find your way around. And if you get turned around, you can always head back to the Sword Pedestal. Alright, that sounds good to know. If you have trouble with anything in these woods, just ask Maka. No, don't climb. Link, be polite. Ah. Chloe Hoppy. It's Mr. Hero. Yay! Mr. Hero came to visit us in the forest. Ugh, I can hear that. Frog in my throat. What took you so long? Peaks thought of a trial that will make Mr. Hero stronger. You won't have to fight, it's not scary. But you'll need to be extra careful, so I want to see a bloopy. It's a blue, glowy, hoppy thing that glows in the dark. Just about Peak size. I just really want to see a bloopy, even if it's just a picture of one. Oh, sorry. I knew you were a nice guy, Mr. Hero. Thanks for listening to Peak's request. So, I don't know where they live, but I heard that there are little blue glowing critters hopping around Hyrule. Apparently they're called bloopies. I wonder how glowy they are. Aren't you curious? If you show me a bloopy, I'll be sure to thank you with a gift. Good luck. I think I know what he's talking about. They're those little rabbit things that you just occasionally spot just off to the side somewhere. Some lightning arrows, shock arrows, excuse me. Some basic arrows, cane sugar, wheat. Okay. This soup ladle. Apparently that's in the compendium. Oh goodness. Excuse me, let me get a sip of my tea. Maybe that'll help me stop yawning. There we go. Now If I could just stop having all this drainage at night, I'd feel so much better. Did I ever take a picture of the... Yes, I did. I did take a picture of the Korok leaf. Do I still have one? I do. Okay. There's that one there. That gate over there. That gate that way. There's also apparently a shrine right around here. I mean, there would have to be... Aha! Kyorug. It's just like, there's gotta be a shrine around here. This is an important spot. Alright, let's see what this trial's all about. The steed takes the lead. Well, this doesn't look like a combat trial. It's not. Okay. You who sets foot in this shrine, I am Kyorug. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Fateful stars. Alright. Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key. One, two, three, four, five. Obviously, they don't mean those stars. Well, no, it doesn't mean those ones because those are way too complex, so it would have to be up here? Which one could it mean? Well, there's only 2 balls per side. Looks like. Oh, I see what it means. I think I see what it means. I think it means it wants to know how many stars are in each one of these. But this one, there's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, there's 7 on this one. How would that work? Maybe that's not what it meant? There's only 5 rows. There's gotta be something I'm missing here then. Maybe it's repeating sequence, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 comes back around to 2? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? So 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so 4? No, excuse me, 2? Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, that's what that was, but it's not. To the stars for guidance, the constellations are the key. Hmm. What if it's the number of lines and not the number of dots? 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2. One, two. Pretty self-explanatory. One, two, three, four, five. No, that wasn't it either. Gotta be some crucial detail I'm missing here. Three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Oh! Oh, I think I get it now. I think it's asking me how many times each one appears. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That took me a moment. That right there. One, two, three. That one right there. Only appears once. This goes in the number 1 slot. Then that one appears twice. Yes! It took me a moment, it did. But I figured it out. No little secrets to... Aha! The second one. Oh, it's presenting me with a new one and telling me to put in the combination for that one. Okay. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. 4, 2. 4, 2, 2, 1. This isn't gonna shut on me now that I've solved the... Since I've solved the puzzle. Will it? Nope. That was 4, 2, 2, 1. Yes. All right, let's see what our prize is. The Knight's Claymore. Ooh. Only the most confident of Hyrule Castle's knights carried this two-handed sword. Its cutting edge is finally home. What? Full? Really? Somehow Well, I don't need 2 torches, that's for sure. And while I'm thinking about it, I probably should drop this so I can photograph it. There. There we go. There we go. Now let's take a picture of that too while we're at it. Shape is oddly familiar. Alright, I'll take that spirit orb now, thank you. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. How many does that make now? 11? I really need to find a statue and turn these in. Yep, 11. May the goddess smile upon you. Then get away from me that easily, frog. Tiny little pond there. So what rests here behind the great... Oh! Endura Shroom. I wonder if it pairs well with Endura Carrots. Rare yellowish-orange mushroom. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your stamina limit. Not just restore your stamina, increase it beyond its limit. I'm not doing that. Capture card, are you okay down there? That was a little worrying. There's gotta be a goddess statue around here somewhere, right? Koroks would absolutely have one, wouldn't they? hero. Hey, are you the hero? Could it be? Welcome to Korok Forest. You're much, much cooler looking than I thought you'd be. But to be sure you're up to the task at hand, I prepared a trial for you. What do you think? Will you accept my trial? All right. Hooray! Show me a rod with the power of ice, please. You can wave this rod to freeze monsters in their tracks. Ice Wizrobes love to wreak havoc with them. If Mr. Hero were to wield a rod with the power of ice, he would be even stronger and cooler. I don't have one, but I think I remember where to get one. We'll just have to wait for the next... Oh wait, we don't have to wait for the next Blood Moon, because Blood Moon already happened after that. So I know where to get one. Ah, there's one. There's a goddess statue, thank goodness. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. So tell me, what is it you desire? I'm doing fairly well in the stamina department. Let's start getting some heart containers, because I'm dying quickly. You wish for another heart container, yes? I shall grant you the power you seek. There we go. Your life force has been strengthened, increasing your max number of hearts by 1. And let's grab another one while we're at it. It appears you still possess spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. You wish for another heart container, yes? I shall grant you the power you seek. There we go. That should help quite a bit. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Well, I suppose I had better go back. It's right here. I remember there's an Ice Wizard right here. I grabbed his wand earlier, then dropped it because I found a better weapon. A Frost Blade. But a Blood Moon happened, so he should be back now. Should be over here. Yep, I hear his footsteps. There he is. Can switch off that Phrenic bow for now, back to the Knight's bow. Since it's not storming. Gotcha. Have to drop something. Approximate this spear for Hylians. Shaft is made from a light, sturdy wood, offering ease of use. Made from a much harder wood, offering strength. It's stronger than the spiked Moblin spear, which is sloppily made. The Moblin and Bokoblin weapons tend to break easy, so I'll just drop that one. I think I saw a beetle over here. A Goron. I haven't seen one of you down here yet. I love this time of day. Hey there, I'm Bolton, Goron City's ambassador of tourism. These days, Hyrule Castle is just a creepy old ruin. But treasure hunters who sneak in there must be crazy. Oh, not a merchant. Okay. Thought I'd check, but okay. You think you're going? Gotcha. Ah, he's gonna get away. Darn it. And what's this? Sunshine. Oh, hey, it's Beetle. What? You came to see me again? That makes Beetle so happy. But don't get the wrong idea now. Beetle's heart belongs to Hyrule. What are you looking for, or are you selling? Oh, whoops. Look what I've got. I believe I have acquired quite a few gemstones. I'll sell all the amber. Wow! That'll be 150 rupees. I'll sell this sapphire. This ruby. And these two opals. There we go. Next time I'm in a clothing shop, I should be able to afford things. And I know better than to sell these. You want these. Late game, you want them. So what have you got? Tireless Frog, Hardy Lizard. Temporarily increases your max hearts. Oh. Temporarily increase your stamina. Your max stamina. Thanks, but I'm not in the market for either of those. Hey, I have a lot of rupees now. So that's cool. And I also have that ice rod. Let's see what the little Korok has to say about that now. Alright, little guy, I've got it. That thing you're carrying on your back. There's no doubt about it. It's an ice rod. Show it to me, Mr. Hero. Shimmering, sparkling. What a sight to behold. Thank you, Mr. Hero. Your weapon is so amazingly, wonderfully sparkly. I must give you something as thanks. Ooh, silver rupees. Clink, sparkle. He sparkles, he shines. You're very handsome for a hero. There are many magical rods in this land. Not just ice magic, but fire magic and electric magic too. Prepare yourself, hero. You must bring peace back to Hyrule. Yep, you got that right. I do need to prepare myself. Let's see, so that way, that way. Let's start in this direction. But before I do that, so I don't waste that. What do we have here? Chickaloo tree nut. Small birds love this nut, and you can eat it raw for a minor effect, but it also can be added as a spice to other recipes. Let me try placing it out in the open and see what the camera thinks of it. Camera doesn't know what to do about it. What about Hestu? Does the camera know what to do about Hestu? No, it does not. The Great Deku Tree. No, okay. Just checking for the compendium. Test of wood, forest exit shortcut. This is the test of wood. Follow the bean lamps, they said.
Are you ready? Hey, hero guy. I was told you'd be coming. Do you really think you're ready for the test of wood? Some say it's the hardest of the Korok trials. But it's not complicated. All you need to do is equip this Korok weapon set and reach the shrine at the back of the area. Are you ready to try it?
Oh boy. Alright.
Alright, go get him. You have to keep the sword, bow, and shield equipped the whole time. If they break or you unequip them, you're out. Huh? Your inventory is full. Take some space.
What, can I not just use this? The Sports Dweller Spear? I'll drop the rod. I'm not really going to make use of it. Alright, now we're ready. Okay, here we go.
All you have to do is reach the shrine in the back of the area. Off you go.
Wait, is this a time trial? Okay, no, it isn't. Don't use weapons. Got it. Loud and clear. Wait a minute. Why have I not thought to... Dark Trials. Ancient Mask. Outpost Ruins. Strange Mask. Treasure chest containing the Korok mask is hidden in the hollow of a terrifying tree in a forest that causes... It also seems there's a convenient way to search for it. Okay. Well, in the meantime... I've not taken a picture of a geese. How about that? Perhaps I had best sneak my way through here, so as not to alert any more monsters. Wait a minute, I've got just the thing for that. Sneaky mushroom skewer. I move silent, like a shadow. The air is still here. No. Darn it.
You get lost? You want to give up on the trial?
No. No, absolutely not. We're doing this. The air stands still here. It's hard to determine which way is the right way to go. Maybe I don't have to go a certain way. Is it just me, or did the layout change? It won't hold still long enough. Gotta remember, use it sparingly. Don't attack unless attacked first. Wait a minute, I can just do this too. Aha! Don't have to use my weapons at all. Not getting me that easy. Nope. Whoops. Yeah, I did that to myself. Clean off his head. Gotta teach you. I don't need that pot lid. Oh no. No 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 no. Those are gonna burn the weapons right up. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh boy, that was too close. Hey guys, can we just not? Well, they're stall goblins, so they're easy enough to deal with. Okay. No more fire keys, please. Well, you're not as bad, at least. Ow. Did that get him? It did not. Simmered fruit. Yellow choo-choo jelly. Ow. Can you stop? Ow. Good boy. Nope, nope, nope. That's not gonna work. Darn it. I need to figure out some other way across. All the way back at the beginning. Do not respawn the monsters. I will be pissed. Okay, well, they didn't do that at least. And I was wrong. The layout didn't change this time. Wait a minute. I can. Okay. Well, there's my way of getting across. Alright, so... you can just screw right off with that. Oh, there's two of them. Ow. Ah. I hear one more lurking somewhere nearby. Oh, I thought I did. What the heck? Nope, yep, I definitely hear another one nearby somewhere. Oh, I see you hiding up there. You think you're clever. Hit. 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 What have we got here? Forest Dweller's Sword. I mean, I'll take it for later. They're not bad. The sword is so much stronger than the spear, though. I'll drop that. There we go. I do not trust myself. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, that's instant? Ugh. Okay, that's just aggravating. I make it all the way back there. You know what? The stealth up is clearly not working. Let's try tossing one of these into the mix. I'll just use the one Beetle gave me. Minor speed up, but it will at least make moving through here much faster. Okay. Remember, be on the lookout for fire keys. Taking no chances. Don't separate them by much. That was risky. I shouldn't have done that, but it worked out. There's the shrine over there. I'm sorry, I think I missed part 3. You probably did, but that's okay. It's fine. You didn't miss much. It was just me visiting. You need to stop. Go ahead, try it. Try it again. You didn't miss much. It was just me getting the Akala Tech Lab up and running, and then activating the local tower. Well, I can get across here, but is there any point? I don't think there's any point, especially when the shrine's just right there. I see. Oh, no, 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 absolutely not. Ah, okay, well, glad to be here. Glad to have you here, Masao. All it takes is one hit from that ice arrow and my trial is over. Wait, ice arrow? One hit from that fire arrow. Oh, I was playing it risky with that one right there. I'm close. Ooh, that was close. Oh. He left. I'll take it. No, 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 no.
Congratulations! You've passed the test of wood. Well done, Hero Man. Happiness awaits you at the shrine. Oh yeah. If you ever want to do the trial again, just let me know. See ya.
Oh, is this one of those ones where just getting to it was the trial? Maghalan Shrine. By the way, Masao, if at some point you want to watch part 3 on your own time, I have the VOD saved on Twitch, and I've also got it uploaded on YouTube. You who sets foot in the shrine. By entering this place, you've already proven your worth. Maghalan's blessing. I don't have any open weapon slots. I hope that's not what this is. giant ancient core. Well, I might be able to use that at Robbie's at some point. You have done well to arrive at this shrine. A hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Sorry, my phone was going off there for a second. Shoot, you know what? I had two people watching me that whole time who were just silent, and I forgot to put this up. Nope, nope. I see you. We are not doing that. Thank you. Yoruge Shrine. May as well drop these and take pictures of them. Ah, sit still. Gotta save those for the compendium. What? Why are you over here? And last but not least, it's Forest Dweller's shield that is somehow stronger than any of the other shields I have. Well, let's try this trial over here. Okay, which one is this one? I don't see any Koroks. Not yet. Oh, there you are. Alright, so what's your deal?
A Hylian seeks to attempt the Korok trial? Is that even allowed? Who cares? Are you here to attempt my Korok trial?
Of course.
Oh wow, you really want to try it? I guess it was worth asking after all. Let me tell you about the trial. All you need to do is keep going and not get lost in the mist. Easy, right? What's wrong? You don't look very excited. But don't worry, I've got a cryptic little hint for you. The hungry trees will show you the way. Spy their iron to win the day. Didn't that make that sound cool? Think about that as you take on the trial.
Ah. I wonder, are you hiding anything in here? No, that is perfectly wedged in there. Walk around with magnesis active. The next one. There's the next one. Oh, hi. Where's the next one? There it is. Okay. This way. Ah. All right. What about you guys? Are you hiding anything? Ooh. Ow. Why do I hear... Rusty shield. Aid me the aged shield guarded by monsters eternal. My brother will repay you in kind. Okay. The good news is this is just water, not that sinkhole stuff. Amber. Alright. Time to break out the Korok leaf. Already we hit land. Okay. These placed my chest and my mouth. The Shield Eater's brother stole it from me. Ah. I see. Come on. No? Hope he doesn't get mad at me for having already taken the amber. There we go. There's the shrine. Sidage. Okay. Is this another one of those? Already arriving here, you've proven your worth. Yep. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Kun Sidaj. By entering this place, you've already proven your worth. Another giant ancient core. Robbie will be pleased. You have done well to arrive at this shrine. A hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. All right. Makes 5. That's just one more trial left. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Okay, so which way was the final trial again? I think it was... Oh, sorry. It was this way. I think. Follow the bean lamps. Yeah, up there. Okay. All right. So what have we got this time? Oh, there you go. Going alone? I don't know.
Oh, you! You're Mr. Hero, right? You're gonna do the Korok trial, right? Yes?
Yeah.
I knew it! I'd like to ask you a favor then. My little Oki just set off to do the Korok trial. Normally I'd go along too, but Oki insisted on going alone. I let Oki go, but, well, I'm just getting worried. Could you please follow Oki without being seen? I want to be sure nothing bad happens.
Okay. Blue Nightshade. There he is over there. Let me just... I have an idea. Move. Can't unequip that. And equip that. I don't have the full set, but better than nothing. And lastly, that ought to do, right?
Everything is A-okay.
He's moving quickly.
I remember this tree.
Just gotta be quiet. Keep up. Which is hard because he's smaller on my screen. It's not full screen. Are those? No, that's Corsair.
This is the right way.
Are you sure? Okay. Oh, something fell nearby. He lost interest. Okay. Just a tree branch. Just a couple of tree branches. Gotta keep my distance.
Ooh, pretty flowers. Halfway there.
Don't get too hasty. Are you kidding me? He just, not even so much of what was that, he just turned right around. And I was being slow, I wasn't being hasty. Alright, let's try this again. I just don't want him to get too far ahead of me. Maybe I should be staying this far back. And then he just runs off like that. Keep your distance. Keep your distance. Don't get too close. Don't let him get too far. Hey, Sweaty, how you doing?
This is the right way.
getting too close again. I need to let him pick up some distance. Pretty good. First playthrough? No, it's my second actually, but it's been so long since my first playthrough, it may as well be my first playthrough again. I do remember some things, though. You hold the torch the way that the fire blows is the way you're meant to go. Oh, I'm past that point. I'm actually in the Korok trials now. I'm supposed to be following this guy and not letting him spot me. My torch accidentally...
Ooh, pretty flowers.
My torch accidentally went out while I was doing that, though, but I figured out another way to find my way through there. You see the spores that are floating in midair? While you're in the Lost Woods, they'll still blow in the direction that you're supposed to go. This is the spot where he turned around on me earlier. Oh, he stopped. And gain some distance. Now. I already finished Breath of the Wild and I'm doing a Skyward Sword playthrough. I plan to do Skyward Sword at some point. But I'm mostly focused on finishing this before Tears of the Kingdom comes out.
Oh, it was just a shadow.
Oh, my stealth up elixir is gonna run out soon. Tears of the Kingdom seems to be a mix of both Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. This isn't so bad. Oh, no. Don't get too far ahead. Don't get too far ahead. If it gets too far ahead, I fail.
Okay, I'm a little bit scared.
Okay, now it'll slow down. I've been hearing that that's what it looks like, is a mix between Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild. No, don't you dare. Help me, mister. You mean you know I'm here? Oh my gosh. Okay, where'd he go? Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's coming back this way. So you know I'm here, and you're just leading me on. Even has the Goddess Sword, I think, and not the Master Sword. Well, I mean, it had a corroded Master Sword, so... makes sense that it might regress to the Goddess Sword. Let me unequip this so I'm not making noise. Drink. Not sure how much further I have to go.
Aha, there's the shrine.
That was too close. Do you have any of the DLC lists at all? I have all of them, yes. Come on, go back to running to the shrine.
it! I made it! I finished the trial! What? Are you the hero guy? Guess what, Mr. Hero? I did the trial all by myself! Aren't I brave? Oh yeah, you're probably here for the shrine. The great Deku Tree said the monk's blessing is waiting in the shrine ahead. Why don't you go take a look?
Do you have any? I have all the DLCs. I have not. I in my first playthrough, I did the Ballad of the Champions. Did not really do the Master Trials at all. I might do them in this playthrough. Depends on how far I get. Skyward Sword is definitely on my list for sometime on this channel later on. You who sets foot in this shrine, I am Dag Choka. Entering this shrine, you have already proven your worth. Okay, what have you got for me? Metallic chest? Ooh, I can go upgrade stasis now. You have done well to arrive at this shrine. Hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. May the goddess smile upon you. Well, that's all three of the Korok trials. I wonder what the Elder Korok has to say about that. Let me just take a sip of my tea, because I'm yawning too much again. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, hang on, sorry. Oh no, my nosebleed started up again. Ugh. Oh no, no, you are not tripping. Lovely, my nosebleed started up again. Ugh. Sorry about that. I played the trial of the sword, beat the first two difficulties, almost one-shot the final one, and died. They just throw random stuff at you at the very last level of the hard mode trial. They have like 8 bokoblins on horses, 3 moblins, a black lionel, a guardian, and a turret guardian. By a turret guardian, do you mean one of those ones with the weird things on the side that rotate and it just raises its head, or do you mean one of the guardians that has been crippled? Most angry I've ever gotten at a Zelda game. The healthy ones that have stuff on the side. Oh, I see. Kind of like the drone ones, but they're implanted on the ground instead of flying around. And they give you like 5 ancient arrows. I think there was a big drone one too. Those ones are extra aggravating. Because even if you stun them, unless you've got ancient arrows, you can't really do anything to them unless you can figure out how to cripple their propellers. Sorry, I'll get back to playing in a moment. I'm just waiting for my nosebleed to die down. Have you ever played any of the Sword Trials? I tried the first one, and I think I made it through, and then I was like, yeah, I didn't really enjoy that. I'm not doing that anymore, and I went back to doing other things. Because I still had most of Hyrule left to explore. I did, in my first playthrough, unlock the Hero of the Wild armor set, which you get by beating all the shrines, but I definitely don't remember where all of them are. I also fully upgraded it. Which is why every time I see a shooting star now, I have a moment of PTSD and I'm like, I have to go grab it. I absolutely have to. It ups to 10 damage per trial you beat. And when you beat the hard one, you always have 60 damage Master Sword that can always shoot beams and goes up to 90 in Ganon's Castle, and lasts longer before recharging. Okay. I mean, I heard it upgraded the Master Sword, I just wasn't sure how good it was. I heard it just upgraded it to 60, and I was just like, oh, okay, but it doubles up to 60 damage in the presence of Malice anyway. And what's the point if I'm only using it on Guardians? So it's already at 60 anyway. And at that point, I was just like, yeah, I don't think I want to bother with these trials. Really powerful. Oh right, it can only shoot beams while your hearts are full. That's right, I remember now. It does sound powerful. Although I still think that they should have made it so that the Master Sword no longer breaks. If you like challenges and elements of the game, it's definitely fun. Okay. That's kind of on the back burner for me, though. I want to make sure I can complete the game before Tears comes out, and then I might try the Master Trials. And the beams do more damage, I think. I'll say it again, though. I really feel like for completing the Master Trials, you should have gotten a Master Sword that does not break. Like, you've fully unlocked its potential, now all of a sudden it doesn't need to recharge. Even though it shouldn't have had to do that in the first place. I think I might be good. Hang on, let me get another tissue. A 60 damage sword that never breaks is super OP. Nope, false alarm, crap. Let me get another tissue. Oh. I'm really sorry about this. This is not how I intended this to go at all. I don't know why my nose has just been
spontaneously bleeding a lot lately. Honestly, I've gotten to the point now where I've had so many nosebleeds in my life I could tell it was coming. I didn't smell it, I just felt it, and I was like, oh crap, here it comes. Honestly concerning that I can discern that at this point. I've never had a nosebleed. Really? You never, got your nose hit so hard that it started bleeding? You never had a... You never had it just spontaneously crack open when it got cold and dry or anything like that? Not really. A few times I'll wipe across my nose a little blood will be on my hand, but then when I do it again to make sure nothing is there. Okay, so maybe you had like little small cuts inside your nose and they kind of clotted up before anything happened, I guess. This past winter, though, it was really bad for me. I had a couple of times where my nose bled for almost 30 minutes, and I was very concerned at that point. But I think what it was is I was just using the wrong technique to help it clot. I just stuck the tissue in there and left it. And then when I would pull it out, it would start again. Yeah, 30 minutes. 30 minutes. But I think I was just using the wrong technique. I'm just pinching my nose now. Whereas I used to just stick the tissue up in there, and then when I would pull it out, it would just start up again. But hopefully, if I do this for long enough, it'll be fine. I honestly hope this doesn't take 30 minutes to clot up, because holy crap, would that be terrifying. Especially just live on stream. I would feel horrible. I'd feel like I'm wasting everyone's time. Change the stream to just chatting and it'll be fine, lol. You know, oddly enough, I have a scene for starting soon. I have a scene for the game. I have a scene for Be Right Back. I have a scene for technical difficulties. I actually haven't made a scene in OBS for just chatting, because my audience has never been large enough to really warrant it, in my opinion. Thanks for the follow. Didn't get back. There we go. Just wanted to pull this up for the, for that. Let me see. I pulled it away for a second. I think we might be in the clear. Okay, yeah, everything that's... I'm just gently wiping my nostril just to
get anything that might fall away and stain my hands if I accidentally rub my nose. And everything that's coming off is definitely showing signs of having clotted. So, I think it needs another minute and then I'll start up again. Just hang on, let me get another tissue. Oh great, now it started draining. Ugh. I taste that all day. Bro is on life support. Yeah, that's about the truth of it. Especially financially. Ugh. But, literally. Thanks for the follow, Sweaty. It means a lot to me. I'm still a very small channel, so I appreciate every follow I get. I'm gonna have to look back at the VOD whenever I finish up and see how long this actually took to clot. I hope it doesn't take like a full 30 minutes. Hopefully it's not even 10. Still dripping a little bit. Uh, okay, I think. Hang on. Nope, crap. It started up again. Crap. Ah. Full blast. Ah. Oh no. Ah. Oh. I imagine your room looks like a crime scene. Thankfully, no. Thankfully, I've been getting to the tissues in time. Ugh. I do apologize. This is so much more scuffed than I wanted this stream to be. And it's good lol. I'm glad for that. Ugh. I have a shift later today. I honestly hope I do not have this issue there. Unless they're willing to just let me run to the bathroom, because there will be blood dripping on the floor. They don't have tissues up there. At the spot where I work. Ugh, I'm dreading it. Let me get some tea and. Oh, what do you think is the best Zelda game between the big three? Breath of the Wild, Ocarina of Time, or Link to the Past? Honestly, I think Link to the Past is overrated. Ocarina of Time will always have a place in my heart as an old nostalgic favorite. But of the three, I still think Breath of the Wild is better. So if I had to rate them in order, Breath of the Wild, Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, from best to worst. Ocarina of Time is one of the ones that I would say, if you're getting into Zelda, you absolutely have to play it, because my order would be Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild, personally. Oh, okay. But yeah, what I was saying was, if someone was getting into Ocarina of Time, getting into Zelda, I would tell them they absolutely have to play Ocarina of Time. It is the point at which everywhere on the timeline connects, past and future, and everything. Every other game seems to make references to it. Whether it's just background details or names being thrown around. Like Skyward Sword, if you look at the outside of the ceiling outside the temple, where you land when you first get to the land below, you can see the runes that are seen on the various medallions that the 6 sages give you. And if you look at the little half dome in front of the goddess statue in Skyloft, you can see 3 more of them. And most successful Zelda game. Really? Ocarina of Time has been the most successful Zelda game? I didn't know that. Back to what I was saying, though. In Wind Waker, when you find the Master Sword Chamber in Hyrule Castle, if you look at the stained glass behind them, oh yeah, by a good margin, I'm pretty sure. Huh. Honestly, I thought Breath of the Wild surpassed it in sales, but I guess I was wrong. But if you look at the chamber where you find the Master Sword in Wind Waker in Hyrule Castle, the stained glass on the back is portraits of the 6 sages again. I think I remember Twilight Princess just straight up having the Temple of Time theme because it was the Temple of Time. It was supposed to be the same one, I think. And also the fact that the fallen hero who trains you in sword techniques is supposed to be the spirit of the hero of time. What else? I remember there being another reference somewhere, but I can't remember where it was. It's so cool seeing this world evolve in Zelda. If you see in Twilight Princess, you see robots that shoot laser-type things similar to Guardians, and you see early forms of transportations like in Breath of the Wild, which is perfect because chronologically, Twilight Princess is right before Breath of the Wild. I don't remember the laser-type enemies in Twilight Princess. Were they Beamos? Lore-wise. Were they Beamos? Actually, come to think of it. No, that wouldn't be right. I wonder if the Sheikah derived the Guardian technology from Beamos, and that's why Ganon was so easily able to infect them with his malice. That would be an interesting thing to investigate. Okay. Checking again. Maybe. Okay, I think we might be good. But I'm going to get another tissue just in case. I still feel like a slow tickle in my nose, but I think it's mostly clotted. Ah. Also in Twilight Princess, there's a teaser for Breath of the Wild having one of the main menu images on a picture in a frame on the wall. It's the one with him with the Hylian hoodie jumping, shooting a bow. Was that something they added in Twilight Princess HD as a teaser? Or has Breath of the Wild just really been in production that long? Kind of a Metroid Dread type deal. Ugh, that's the worst part about when I have these nosebleeds. It drains down my throat. Ew. I think it was in the original. Okay. I just wasn't sure if it was like an Ocarina of Time 3D thing where they added Skyward Sword images in it just to tease the upcoming game. That, you know, because they weren't there in the original. And then they also changed the Peach's Castle Easter egg into a 3D land Easter egg. Sorry. I think, or maybe it was in the HD. It could be. I just realized I had my headphones on backwards. I just looked it up and it says that its production started immediately as soon as Skyward Sword released. Okay, so they could have been tossing around the concept beforehand, so. Okay. I think we might be good. My capture froze, let me reactivate it. Uh-oh. Capture card, everything good under there? No. There we go. Okay. You play any Overwatch? I used to. I used to play it, but I haven't really touched it. To give a perspective, I haven't touched it since they launched Doomfist. Not like I just didn't have as much fun anymore, and a lot of my friends had stopped playing it, so I just didn't feel a need to continue playing it. Since like 2017, I think. Has it really been that long? No, it can't have been that long. Overwatch launched in 2016, I want to say? And Doomfist was one of their later characters. And then they added, I actually started playing again just a little bit once they had added Baptiste. Doomfist is a tank now instead of a DPS. Yeah, his moveset never really... suited DPS anyway, in my opinion. He was more focused on pushing enemies around, so it makes sense that he would be made a tank now instead of a DPS. Yeah, he must have come out in 2020 or 2019. Yeah, I think either 2018 or 2019. To create space, which is a tank's main role. That and defending the team. But yeah, I remember playing Baptiste. I used to main Zenyatta during the launch days. I like to play support because I was like, well, if I'm trash at attacking the enemy team, if I just play support, no one's gonna yell at me for that. And I spent a lot of time healing allies, even if they didn't necessarily need topping off, because they had only lost a little bit, but I would do it constantly. I would constantly hurl out my Discord orb. And there was actually a time where I got play of the game just going ham with his main attack, because I somehow knocked out 3 people at one time. But yeah, I haven't touched the game in years, and I heard Overwatch 2 is kind of eh. And the fact that they shut down Overwatch 1 and then they put up Overwatch 2, which is basically just the same game, but supposedly they're going to be adding more content somewhere down the line. I heard they don't even have the story mode up and running yet, which they promised. That's part of what's making me think, you know what, maybe I'm just gonna not. So let's see what the Korok Elder has to say now that we've completed all 3 trials. I probably should check out of this. I don't need that anymore.
finished all the trials? That's amazing! You're so cool. Now it's only a matter of time before you're able to pull out the Master Sword. Hurry up and show us what you've got. Ah, I know that look. You want me to give you something nice since you visited all the places, don't you? I guess I have no choice. I'll give you my treasured item.
Big hardy truffle. Years of going unpicked have allowed this hardy truffle to grow quite large, chock full of nutrients, temporarily increases your maximum hearts by I think about 10, if I remember correctly. Try eating a dish cooked with that big hardy truffle. It'll soothe all of your aches and pains and then some.
I'm not pulling your branch here, just try it for yourself.
I do remember that hardy truffles and big hardy truffles were absolutely amazing. Oh, not by 10, by 4. But full recovery. Hard to beat that. Always handy in a pinch. So, what have they done since, because the last update I was familiar with was when they added Baptiste. I mean, there was also, Moira and, Sigma. I did play both of them some. But other than those three, I'm not really familiar with what they've added to the game. Haven't kept up. I know, Junker Queen was one of the new ones they added. And a girl who can summon, like, fox spirits. I don't remember what her name is. But those are the only two ones I know that they've added since I stopped playing. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed the spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. So tell me, what is it you desire? I will take another heart container, thank you. Also, since they made Doomfist a tank now, did they buff his overall HP? Because honestly, he was kind of squishy before. Don't think I have the strength to pull out the Master Sword yet. But I'll give it a try. Oh, nope. Can't. You would have lost your life if you hadn't released your grip on the sword. Oh, you're back. Oh, okay. Need 13 hearts. Okay. Prepare before you try again, or I will not stay your hand partway through next time. So, what was the last thing you heard me say? Because I actually went on a bit of a question. Ramble there. About Overwatch. Yeah, about Overwatch. Did I, what was I last talking about? You know what? I'll just go back on it. I like a tank's main. Okay. Did they ever buff since they made Doomfist a tank? Did they buff his health pool since he was kind of squishy before? He has like 450, I think. Yeah, I think he had only like 200 initially. He also doesn't have an uppercut anymore. So the last characters I remember them adding were Moira, Stigma, and Baptiste. So who all have they added since then? I know they added Junker Queen and that one girl who can summon fox spirits, but I don't know who else they've added since then. He has a block that when he takes damage, it builds up his punch, and his punch doesn't need to be fully charged to daze someone. He has his seismic slam still. I see, but I'd imagine it. His little seismic slam is more of an AoE knockback now rather than focusing on damage. Korok mask should be around here somewhere. Nothing there. There's Junker Queen, Sojourn, Kiriko, and Ramatra. Yeah, Kiriko I think is the one I was thinking of. But one of the things I don't like is that they shut down Overwatch 1 completely and then started up Overwatch 2. And now they're saying, like, Kiriko's ult might be one of the best, not gonna lie. Overwatch 2 is luckily free. Oh, it is? I thought it was still a $60 game. Huh. Do you still keep all of your skins and unlocks that you had in Overwatch 1? Available on Switch 2. Ah. I think so. One thing I am concerned about, though, is that supposedly they launched Overwatch 2 without having implemented the story mode that they had promised. My friend just had to wait a while to get his stuff back from transferring. Ah. No story mode. Yeah, that to me was supposed to be the big selling point of 2. Which is why I'm a little frustrated that you should be able to get your stuff back immediately, though. Okay. Okay, good to know. In case I ever decide to pick that up. And they removed loot boxes. Okay, good. Honestly, they shouldn't have been in there to begin with. Even if they were only for cosmetics. Let's see, where is Korok mask hiding? it is. Mask inspired by those fun-loving Koroks. It shakes when one is hiding nearby. A rather rare find. That'll be helpful. Let's see. Get back out of here. Head back to stable. I still feel like, though, the story mode was supposed to be the big selling point for Overwatch 2, and the fact that they've just released the game and they haven't implemented yet, it honestly makes me wonder if they're just going to drop it altogether, at which point I would ask, okay, then what's the point of having shut down Overwatch 1 and launching Overwatch 2? Do you think that you'll ever play Overwatch again? If you stream, I can add you. Only if you play on console, because PC and console servers are separate. And we can play some matches together. Well, if it's free, I could probably do it on both PC and console easily. But stream-wise, I would probably want to do it on PC. I did not get a picture of the Soldier Sphere. Honestly, that wasn't the big selling point. The main thing is how many characters got reworked and the fact that it's free. I mean, fair, but why did they have to launch a new game to do that? Were they just unable to? Was there so much spaghetti code under the hood that they couldn't properly fix them in Overwatch 1? It's also about the fact that they were going to be more consistent on adding heroes. I mean, okay, but that still just brings me back to my... Hello. That just brings me back to my original question. Was there just so much spaghetti code underneath the hood that they had to start over with a new game? It would have probably have to be shut down for a while to move people to new roles and to change so much. And the graphics are better. And so many new maps are added. Yeah, I remember the first game didn't have a lot of maps. It never particularly bothered me too much because I was always trying to play differently instead of sticking to one tactic. And a new game mode. Okay. As I was saying though, it never really bothered me too much because I was trying to play different tactics so that I didn't come to rely on only one play style or tactic. They just wanted a clean way to add it all at once, then over the course of like 2 years to add all of it. I suppose that's true, but I really don't like when companies aren't transparent about that because, you know, if you have to do this, just tell the public. Just tell them, we could do it in the current game, but there would be so much spaghetti code that the game would not function the way we intended, so we had to rebuild it from the ground up. If you did that, I honestly don't think anyone would bat an eye. In fact, it would be more beneficial. People would be more patient with you about it. And for it to be free, easier than having people having to purchase it and then all of a sudden be free, but that would be a little infuriating. I mean, yeah, I'm not arguing that they shouldn't have done it. I'm just saying it would have been much better if they had just come out and said, yeah, we had so much going on underneath the hood that we had to rebuild the game in order to ensure that everything worked as intended with all the changes we were making. They did tell the public that it would be very hard to make changes, but they kept it at a temperate voice rather than loud. See, I don't get why they did that as opposed to just, just saying. Just coming out, making a huge public statement, make sure it's all out there, talk about it in the interviews, everything. Because somehow that managed to escape my ears. Hiya. Like, I don't even know how that managed to escape my ears. I usually try to keep my ear to the ground when it comes to game industry news. Ooh, a topaz. Oh, you know what? I know why. Because not long after Overwatch 2, not long before Overwatch 2 came out, that's when all the Activision investigation started. That's probably what happened. I started turning a deaf ear towards them. Kind of just told it to only Overwatch fans, which was a bad move considering how they intended for Overwatch 2 to be primarily for new players to enter the game. Yeah, that is a really bad move. But yeah, once the news about the Activision suit and all the cover-ups came out, I started turning a deaf ear to all things Activision Blizzard because I wasn't sure how deep it went, and I didn't want to make any kind of a move until I heard the full story. Uh-oh, something's going on up here. Raru Settlement Ruins. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Ow. Did you not, all of you? Oh, no wonder I was attacking with a torch like an idiot. So they changed McCree's name due to sexual assault claims by a worker named McCree. Blizzard being Blizzard, I guess. I mean... yeah, I heard about that part. That one I heard about. They changed it because of the controversy. But... oh. Ow. Can you not, please? Riot Games still worse than Blizzard. I don't know. Riot has kind of flown under the radar recently. Maybe it's just because they're being drowned out by all the noise at Activision, but I haven't heard a lot about Riot recently. Still never playing League again, though. That much I'm certain of. I tried it, and I just didn't have fun with it. You alright? Thank Hylia that Mina is safe. I knew it wasn't smart to go treasure hunting in these parts. exactly. They get heard when something bad happens or they make a bad move. But I did hear about that guy who, quote unquote, farted in people's faces to assert dominance. Like, I watched like 3 streamers who played League of Legends and stopped and hated forever. I don't outright hate it. I do hate how toxic the community is. But that's not why I stopped playing. I just didn't have fun. I never had fun from the moment I started. We're all right. We should count ourselves lucky for that. People act like it was an addiction. That's true too. I guess I should be thankful I don't understand how people got addicted to it, because that means I don't feel addicted to it. I was going somewhere with that. I don't know where I was going now. Like, I sometimes will play, what is it called? And then Riot tries to help with the toxicity. They make it way too G-rated, and then when they change it to be a little bit more mature, it's 10 times more toxic. Hello. Yoink. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I do sometimes play this other game that's somewhere between League and... No, I am not going over there. Somewhere between League and Overwatch. I forget what it was called. It was the same people who made Smite. Oh shoot, what was the name of that game? I haven't touched it in ages. Can you not, please? Overwatch is really funny when handling toxicity, where if you type GGEZ or something like that, it'll type stuff like, I'm going to get my dinner from mommy, or I'm going to bed at 7 p.m. Hope I don't wet the bed. So wait, you're saying that replaces your text? That's hilarious. Just embarrassing you straight up, lol. Okay, that's cool. That, I will admit, that's cool. Oh, hello. Hi-yo, fellows. Have fun trying to attack me without your horse. Ow. Where'd the other one go? Did he fall off? He fell off and he's trying to shoot me through the rock. Now all you see is tank, diff, damage, support character not doing their job. I completely jumped over him. Okay. Yeah, you better run. Why can't I remember what the name of that game is? It's not Champions. There's another one? Oh yeah, and then of course, Riot made that, made Valorant, which is just CS:GO MOBA edition. I could have like 100,000 healing done with only 2,000 damage in a game as Moira, and I'll always see that damned DPS Moira if we lose that match from the other team. Bro, like, don't expect the support to pull DPS. That's not their job. Should they be attempting to do damage? Yes. Should they be expected to do heavy damage? No. Absolutely not. That's not their role. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Then, of course, Riot Games made Valorant, which is just CS:GO MOBA edition. And I have heard stories about the trash talk that goes on in the CS:GO community. I don't like elimination style games, so I know I just wouldn't have fun with Valorant. So I'm not even going to touch that. That just sounds like just an absolute trap either way. Overwatch Valorant is just Overwatch cross CS:GO. Yeah, I've heard things like that, but I've watched someone play it. They don't seem to be borrowing. Oh, excuse me. They don't seem to be borrowing entire character movesets from them, at least. So it's really more just CS:GO MOBA edition. I'll watch someone play it, but I can't myself ever play it. That's why I'm never going to touch Battle Royales. I have never had fun with Battle Royales. I've just never had fun with elimination style gameplay in general. I remember back before... I'm going to really date myself with this, but I remember back before all of these Battle Royales took off. Like, the first thing akin to it that I tried was Halo Reach. They had an elimination type custom game. Ow. And they just called it Hunger Games because the movie had just come out at the time. And I tried it a few times, and I just didn't have fun I just didn't have fun just sitting there watching other people play while I was eliminated. I just like, okay, can we just start the next round anytime soon? It was like, obviously the battle royales now don't force you to sit through that. They'll let you just go on and do something else. But it's just permanently burned into my mind that I cannot enjoy battle royales. It hasn't stopped me from trying a few times. I haven't touched Fortnite. I am never going to touch Fortnite. I did try Apex Legends. Ooh, a big hearty truffle. And I did find some success and some enjoyment in there. But it's not the kind of thing I would play for fun. I just wouldn't enjoy it. Oh, hi. Want to try that again? Ow. Both Fortnite and Valorant have their own accent. What do you mean by that? Octoballoon. This inflatable Octorok organ has a lot of lift, so attach it to items you want to see float. When I was talking about that trash talking about DPS Moira, I meant, like, they're saying I'm doing too much DPS and not healing. Oh, so sort of a focus your role type thing. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a. Oh no. We are dropping that. Okay, the Traveler's Shield is mostly wooden, so it'd be fine, it looks like. was I saying? Yeah. I mean, it's fine to give the occasional... I can send a vid of what I was talking about if you want to see. Give me a moment, because I wanna finish this tangent before I lose it. That's fine for them to say it occasionally, just to sort of remind you, you know, don't get tunnel vision. Remember, you're playing a healer. Don't want you to... Just the most deadpan, boring, dead, soulless, and robotic way of talking. Where was the other one? Thought I saw another one. There it is. Got it. Like, it's fine to say... I don't think they should say DPS Moira or something like that. What they should say is something like, I'll go ahead and send that video in chat real quick. But let me finish that tangent before I actually stop and watch it. Yeah, they shouldn't say things like DPS Moira, because that's not really communicating what you need to communicate. It just sounds, I don't know, it just doesn't sound right. Stars for later, what? Doesn't allow links. Oh. Yeah, I'd have to have... I have a moderator, but he's not here right now. He'd be able to fix that for us. Give me a moment and I might look into that. It's mostly just... I mostly have that on just to prevent people from posting links to external sites. You know, don't want some bot advertising an adult site, you know, just coming in here and advertising an adult site. It's not the kind of environment I want this to be. A lot of lightning striking around here. Back to what I was saying about that DPS Moira statement. Honestly, I can understand the purpose for it, and I think it's fine to try and remind someone that, hey, remember what role you're playing. Don't get tunnel visioned. Don't go full ham. I think that's fine, but what they should be saying is something like, Moira, slow down, or healer, remember your role, or something like that. Actually, remember your role kind of sounds condescending. Oh. New thing. Fleet lotus seeds. Roots draw nutrients from the water, which boosts your movement speed when the seeds are cooked. Maybe something else, though. Like in Final Fantasy, we have a saying: "You pull, you tank." What that means is the tank is supposed to be the one who draws the aggro from enemies. So you are supposed to let the tank be the one who takes the lead, because that way they draw the aggro of the enemies. And when a DPS gets a little too impatient or tunnel visioned, they might run ahead. The trouble with being a DPS, you're meant to deal damage. You're not exactly meant to take it, though, because that's the tank's role. So when someone just tries to run ahead and not let the tank do their job, we have a saying: just you pull, you tank. So if you're running ahead and you're pulling aggro, okay, you're tanking now. As Moira, you do have to do a little damage, because dealing damage restores how much healing you can output. But I always have way more healing than DPS done, and just because we lost, they think it's the support's fault. And it's always a DPS character. And normally a Genji main who constantly flanks but always calls for healing despite being on the other side of the map. This has gotten so bad that when you call for healing, the message will tell you if a support is nearby or not. You can't blame the support for the shortcomings of the rest of the team. You really can't. I am in full defensive support mains to the point where even if I know I needed it, whenever they heal me, I will say thank you. Heck, and I played Battlefield 1. Every time a medic revived me, I said thank you. And whenever I played medic, I solely focused on healing people and reviving them. I was determined to make sure that medics lost the bad reputation that they had in that game by encouraging more people to medic and being a good medic myself. Also, support is the main thing to attack first. You can't kill the tank and cut the space if you're defending on a payload without killing the supports. That's true. Or at the very least, displace the supports. I heard it over here, but I don't see where it went. I didn't see where the flower went. Did it restart? No. I heard it over here. And then that's the point of Doomfist, is to kill at least one support and then displace the other, if not just kill both. I mean, that's mostly just his MO is area denial. I didn't see where the flower went. Where did that Korok flower go? Oh. No wonder I couldn't find it.
Yeah! Bye-bye!
Top 3 at creating space is probably Reinhardt at number 1, D.Va at number 2, and then Doomfist at number 3. Really? I thought Reinhardt was more of the slow push, keep everyone safe kind of tank, and D.Va was more of the projectile she was more focused on neutralizing projectile explosives and dealing heavy damage with her ult. Reinhardt charges in and can kill supports with ease and gets his charge back fast. Oh, they changed that? Because I remember the charge, you could easily charge in and screw yourself, I remember, if you weren't careful. Okay, this is not the direction I wanted to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think they've seen me yet. Oh no, a blood moon. Well, at least I'm not in front of a horde of enemies. D.Va charges in with rockets and can pull out shield, yeah, but she can also bump and deal damage with her boost. Wait, her boost deals damage now? I thought it was just... No, you don't. Stop. I thought it was purely knockback. Did they change that? And then Doomfist's entire thing is to jump in. I mean, yeah, but that feels more like they just tweaked him to suit the way players played him rather than tweaking his moveset to be what they intended it for him. Does a little damage. Good thing I'm not near some massive horde of enemies. You know, it's funny to me that a lot of games use blood moons as sort of this
The blood moon rises once again.
symbol of something unnatural, something not right. And yet, in Jewish tradition, blood moons are a holy sign. Like I know that obviously we just saw Breath of the Wild do it. Bloodborne does it too, I think. Well, they say it's a blood moon, but it's just a big moon. I don't think it ever turned red. I don't know. I haven't played the game yet. People like Orisa just get damage out there and are great at defending since she just go out and damage and has a lot of... You who have reached this land of thunder, I present you with a trial. When the four spirits have been settled in their proper places, they will guide you to the hero's trial. People like Orisa just get out there and are great at defending since she just go out and damage and has a lot of ways to cut space and make the other team to either fall back or be forced into a bad spot. I remember I played Orisa a lot. I liked her because she was simultaneously able to defend and hold a spot and then help push by buffing allies' attack strength. In a way, she was almost a combination of all three roles while being mostly a tank. Because her repeating blaster could do some damage. This one's easy. Ryan can also do that role too. I really like playing Ryan because I get to bully people, lol. She's completely reworked by this one. Oh boy. I'm scared now. What have they done to her?
How many of you are there?
Okay, I just gotta get up there. In the rain. Right. Go. So I just have to do something with these orbs? Oh, I see. Put them back in here. That's the purple one. Yellow, green, red. No more shield. No more shield to infinite ammo, but can overheat. Throws spear that works similar to Ryan's charge that does more damage when impaling someone against a wall. And has an ability where she resists more damage and her gun heats up slower. She also can run with a spear spinning around her that deals damage and pushes people back. It's kind of sad. She was one of my favorite characters for a while. When I did play. Oh, no. So how am I meant to get that one off of there? Really, we were reworked law. Yeah, pretty much. They just tossed her entire moveset in the garbage. Well, it did make it budge a little bit. And she has like 600 HP now, too. Didn't she have that much initially? Because she was still a tank, not a DPS. There we go. Back in the hole. So now I just need to find red and yellow. I think I see red over there. I haven't spotted yellow yet. Nope, no, stop. Ah. Bye. So I think she has more HP, but maybe she did, I'm not sure. Use spinning attack when those attack you. Yeah, I know, I don't know why, I just keep not doing it. I'm not forgetting per se, I don't know, for some reason there's just this active choice in my mind not to. Okay, so how do I get that one down? Same way, I guess. There we go. just gotta pick it up and figure out a way to throw it up top there. I didn't even think of this when I tried this first time. I'm guessing you used Rivali's Gale. Yep, you just used Rivali's Gale. Hello. Well, I knew climbing up there wasn't the answer because obviously I wouldn't make it because it's raining. The real question, though, is how to get it up top here. Over here, maybe? Nope. There's gotta be a trick to this. There's gotta be. Play any SSB Super Smash Brothers? Yes, I'm definitely not at a competitive level, though. I've never actually streamed it, though, because it's not really a game that you can play by yourself unless you're playing Brawl, which has the best story mode out of all the games. I mean, you can do World of Light. Come on, it's almost up there. But World of Light just felt kind of repetitive to me. It's always the same thing, you know? Just with different restrictions on it. I had more fun playing that by myself than I think I would on stream. Fair, okay. That'd be an easier way to get this up there. Alright, I don't have a map of this area, so it's not like I can just look at the surrounding geography. And I can't jump and throw it. Notice how the wind is blowing away from where you just were. Go to the other side. Wait. Wait. I think I'm onto something here. No, that's too steep. I don't think that would make it over that ledge. This would? Nope. Still not enough. That went over there. Maybe. Oh, hey, it's protecting me from their rocks. Yeah, you didn't think... Ow. Okay, maybe not. Maybe this will work, but I need to take care of them first. Boltfin trout. When cooked, it offers resistance to electricity. Octoroks are hell in Skyward Sword. Octorok tentacle. Highly valued as an ingredient for elixirs. Possible to kill them. I don't remember the ones in Skyward Sword, honestly. Hear me out. I have an idea. Oh, right. If you want to complete the quest from the dude on top of the Deku tree, don't eat that Voltfin. I don't think I found that quest, but I'll take your word for it. can't buy them and they're hard to find. Well, that didn't quite work. But I feel like I was onto something there. Trouble is, the only heavy weapons I have to swing around are made of metal. You'll need a fortified pumpkin, a Voltfin trout, a lonely hoof, and an apple. Lonely hoof? Is that a typo? I think you get like a diamond. Lionel hoof. Okay. There's the red one. I still gotta figure out a way of getting them up top. Phones are annoying, lol. Yeah, they can be. They really can be. Especially when you're talking about fake things. Yeah, because then it just looks at you like you're crazy. Like, I would turn off autocorrect. Spell check, I'll leave that on, that's fine. But autocorrect, I would turn that off. How am I meant to get this up there? Like, I thought I was onto something earlier, but my weapon's not strong enough to get it up there. Hello, random person I haven't gotten a text from in a long time. I don't remember. I know I did this one the first time in my first playthrough, but I don't remember how I got it up there. And Twitch specifically will do this thing where if you type a word, then the next word will become the last word. And it happens every now and then. For example, if I were to type "and I," it would type in and for no reason. Really? I mean, at least it's not as annoying as Twitter's autocorrect. You can't even turn that off, and it will constantly change my sentences and rearrange where my cursor is so that even if I keep typing, it just becomes gibberish. So it's to the point where I actually have to have a blank text file on my desktop that I click and open up every time I want to tweet something, so that I can just cut and paste it from there and be like, screw your autocorrect. Can't turn off Twitch autocorrect. It must be a phone thing, because I've never downloaded Twitter or used it. Yeah, I would have been one of those people, but if you want to be successful as a VTuber, you kind of have to network, so that's the only reason I made an account. Other than that, though, I never really touched social media, except to follow a couple of artists and see some of their stuff. But I don't actually tweet, or I didn't before. Okay, so what's the part here that I'm missing? because I tried launching it, and that didn't work. And that's clearly not steep enough for me to ramp it up there. You know what would be nice? If one of these things here just functioned as like an orb elevator. You just pop it in down here at the bottom and it goes up to the top and spits it out. Hearing that clueless run around, not fully paying attention just by thinking you are for like 30 minutes phase was. Yeah, that tends to happen when I'm streaming. I'm not actually paying attention. Because, you know, you gotta juggle playing the game and entertaining your audience at the same time. You can't just... While some people are like it, you can't just sit there and silently play. Happens to me every single time when I'm alone. Hello, butterflies. Oh, even when you're alone. Okay. I mean, the only other thing that comes to mind is Cryonis, but everything around here is too tall for that to work. Even if I do throw the orb. Did you know that you can kill the lizards and frogs if you shoot them or hit them before they go away? And yes, you can still use them and collect them. I think I did know that. I think. I just don't really bother wasting the ammo for it. Or just slap it. I mean, yeah, but when you're in a sneaking stance, once you swing your weapon, you come out of that stance. So if you miss, they've been alerted and you're gone. And they're gone. Lurelin Village is the best village in Breath of the Wild, to be honest. Lurelin, isn't that the little fishing village on the south coast? It's the beach one, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember that one just flew under the radar for a lot of people. There's not really much there. You can get so much free food from it. I thought maybe for a moment it had been that simple and I just hadn't tried it, but no, that's not it. Yeah, it's not tall enough. I don't think that's the answer, but I think I might be onto something anyway. Now, get out of here. Might be, might not be. Ah, that one didn't work out so well. Put this one here. Settle it in the little crevice. Let's try it now. Aha! Might not be the right way, but I still made it work. This is the yellow one, then. Which just leaves the red one over there. Exquisite job, thank you. A little bit of outside the box thinking. A little in the game's planning as inside of the box as possible thinking. What do you mean? That's how they intend for it to go up there with that little crevice? I don't know, something tells me that's not how they intend it to get up there. But I'm doing it anyway. Oh, hi. Right, so set this down. Put the bomb in first. And put this in. Go. And the red one is in the opposite side. Et voilà. I wonder why those colors, though. Reefs are best snack. Well, that was an oddly spontaneous statement. Okay. Is that like a meme or something that I'm not aware of? It also makes me very mad how you called the orange orb yellow. No, just my personal opinion. Okay. I mean, yeah, grapes are pretty good. I mean, yeah, I guess that could have been an orange orb. I guess I called it yellow instead of orange because just mentally that's more distant from, after all that, I still have this trial. Okay. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Toyasa. In the name of the goddess, I offer this trial. Sure that's not one of those ones that I can lift? It looks like the steel one. Or there's probably some sort of trick to this. Ah, big button. I need something really. Ocarina of Time is probably why those colors, since so many of the spirit or magic themed things in Breath of the Wild are very based on the sages and the colors of the temples or songs. Okay, I did that one to myself. I should probably heal. Top tier gaming moments. Yep. Hello. Aha. Ooh, rubber armor. That's gonna be useful. The real question is, how do I get up top from there? Oh, I know, I used that to knock it off. Aha! Ooh, an opal. Make sure there are no other secrets hiding around here. Don't blow up that one so I can actually reach up there. That on top. There we go. Aha! Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. May the goddess smile upon you. Just occurred to me how crazy it is to think grapes are the best snack food could be a meme. I guess the average person's faith in humanity is truly fallen. No, the reason I think about that is because I remember, I don't know if you've ever watched them, but there's this group called Rooster Teeth. More specifically, a small group of gamers who do, or a small group of Let's Players within that company. They go by the name Achievement Hunter. They have one member named Gavin Free, and just randomly during one of their gameplays, Gavin just spouted the line, people like grapes. And they decided, you know what, we're kind of like a Game Grumps situation. Sorta. They've been around longer, though. But Gavin just one day spouted the line, people like grapes. And they decided, you know what, that's going on a shirt. And it remains a sort of an inside joke in Achievement Hunter to this day. I think they still sell that shirt, too. But that's why I think that's why I immediately jumped to, oh, is that a meme that I'm not aware of? Well, it's only raining now and not actually storming. Yes, I better find a way up there if I'm gonna get over to Rito Village. To be fair, the first thing I said could be true after everyone laughing at a US state. Lol. Laughing at a US state? What do you mean? Ohio. I mean, yeah, Ohio... You for real don't know about the Ohio memes? No, I do know about the Ohio memes. It just... I blanked. Like the one about the, random stegosaurus just in the middle of the street. Bro, I can't deal with living in Ohio anymore. That one. Like, I have heard some controversial thing. I had heard something controversial recently about politics going on in Ohio. I don't remember what it was off the top of my head, and I'm not going to talk about it here. Because I don't want this to be that kind of place. On TikTok, it got so bad that if someone does something remotely weird, they type only in Ohio. Bro, whatever happened to Florida, man? You for real gonna say that Ohio meme is about politics? No, I'm saying I remember there being something controversial about politics in Ohio recently, and somehow that in my brain that connected, like, oh, you know what, maybe that's why they're making fun of Ohio. That's like, oh, politics are terrible there. It's not a great place to be, blah, 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 blah. But why couldn't we make the meme about Delaware or some shit, lol? I mean, it might just be within my own friend group, but we don't say anything about Ohio. We say the place you don't want to go is Indiana. Anywhere in Indiana. Most specifically because one of my friends helps route truckers. And anytime they go through Gary, Indiana, it's just shit goes down. And apparently Gary, Indiana has one of the worst... Yeah, I have seen that you can ride the deers. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. I have heard it's one of the places with the worst crime rates in all of the U.S. Gary, Indiana, specifically. Don't know why, but I'm just definitely going to steer clear of Indiana. I mean, it's nothing personal, but if the crime rate is that notorious, there's just no reason to even go there, not even out of curiosity. Well, there's the Rito village over there. I've got a great big canyon between me and it. There's gotta be a bridge somewhere close by, right? Or maybe I don't need one. There's a bridge, don't worry. Okay. And a stable near it. Okay. Is it over near the tower? You have to use the bridge, impossible otherwise. Got it. Somehow I doubt that it would be impossible otherwise, but I'll take your word for it. Nice try. The tower has a guy that's obsessed with the Rito, and you can get money by flying over 500 meters or something. But you have to pay him 100 rupees. Oh, this is that one. I remember that guy. I seem to remember that there's like a shrine somewhere on the bottom of the canyon. But I don't remember where exactly it is. That must be the bridge over there. Bridge looks on the verge of collapse. The Forgotten Temple is the best place in Breath of the Wild, and it's near the Rito village to the southeast. What makes you say it's the best place? The best place. Oh, is that the one? Oh, that's the one where you get the Hero of the Wild set, right? It's really cool. I don't remember what I got from it, but it has all of those guardians and a shrine at the end. That just sounds like one of the labyrinths. I'm gonna pull up my Breath of the Wild save real quick. There's the stable. I'm yet to pay for the 4th fairy fountain. Yeah, that one was expensive. 10,000 rupees. Yeah, it was up there. Tabantha Bridge Stable. Now to find that shrine that's nearby. There it is. Oh, excuse me. Why is this slippery, though? It's under an overhang. It should be dry. Having a 50 damage sword is crazy. That's the tier of Master Sword I got right now. Not bad. Shiloya. Ow. All right. Let's see. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Shiloya. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Aim for the moment. Those ones are really cool. Oh, I need a running start. Basically just only doing mid-air bow shots. Oh, so it's just the bow? You don't even have to do stasis or anything? Oh. Alright, what are you hiding? A topaz. I'll take it. Hello. If this is the one I'm thinking of. Ooh, a falcon bow. Might be the one where you meet. Might be the one where you meet Tiba that I'm thinking of. Okay. Aha! Why did it close? Is that how short a window I have? It closed back instantly. Does something need to be constantly damaging it in order for it to work? understand. If you're ever low on weapons, you can just go to Zoro's domain. Behind that trend, there will always be a great silver greatsword that does 22 damage. Maybe what I need to... BRB. That's not right. Well, it stayed open, that... Oh, I think I know what it was. The Forest Dweller bow fired 3 arrows. I think it just got hit by 2 of them, so it closed itself back. I got, like, 6 Savage Lionel shields. Yeah, those are some of the best. Alright, Shia LaBeouf, what do you have for me? Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Dip Lionel shields deal damage against an enemy if you parry the shield on them. Makes sense with all the jagged edges they have on them. Oh, alright. I could get another heart now. May the goddess smile upon you. Basically made of... It can cut grass. Basically made of 3 swords. Yeah, it kind of looks like it when you look at the Lionel shields. I wonder if the Boom Bam ghost of Tabantha the Great Bridge likes the rain. The what now? Buddy, don't you know? The Boom Bam ghost of Tabantha the Great Bridge. Under the bridge at the bottom of the valley, there's a ghost that makes weird noises like boom, bam, boom, bam. Just listen and you'll hear it. Huh? It stopped. Maybe the Boom Bam ghost is taking a nap. Hey there, Beetle. Oh, we meet again. You have a serious case of wanderlust. Might be the dragon. Could be. I do remember that the lightning dragon sometimes flies down here into the canyon. What are you looking for? Or are you selling? What have you got? I'm sure I have something you'll find useful. Summer wing, makes you feel warm and fuzzy. Winter wing, heat resistant. Thunder wing, electrical resistance. I will take 3 of each, thank you. Those sound useful.
Wow! Yay!
And at 30, that's not too bad.
Wow!
Actually, I should probably buy those arrows from you as well,
Oh.
because I'm almost out. No, not 20 at 120. Thank you, no. I just go to every stable I get. I know when I'm low on arrows and buy all of his arrows because he gets replenished with every single stable. That is true. Oh, they got spicy peppers here. And a soldier's bow. Soldier's broadsword. Some wild berries. 1 out of 3 arrows from buying from him, and I also got so much money from that mine on the way to Goron Town, since there's like 2 rare ore deposits. Yeah, sometimes you really score with those. That's not one of the breakable things. Oh, good grief, is that the time? I think I might actually call the stream here for now. I have work in about an hour and a half. The only super useful Divine Beast weapon is Rivali's bow. I don't know, I never ended up using the champion weapons because I was afraid of breaking them and losing them because they all have crazy things you have to do to actually get them back. Back to what I was saying though. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I've got an hour and a half before I have to be at work. So I need to stop and get something to eat. Only a diamond, a weapon, and like 5 wood. Alright. I think I might actually try to stream again in about 7 hours or so from now. I will put out a tweet and another Discord post when that if I'm feeling up for it. Will I stream tomorrow? No, I have tabletop games tomorrow, so I have tabletop games tomorrow, so I can't stream tomorrow. But typically I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. There are some exceptions to that rule if I'm feeling up to it. So yeah, I might actually go for 2 streams today. We'll see how I feel when we get around to that time. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, what have you. And I will see you on the next stream. Have a nice day, sweaty.